Hey guys, welcome back to the show. Hopefully you're all doing well today. I'm gonna play a little bit of more of this Dynasty Warriors game for y'all. And we're gonna continue on with the storyline of the Soon family. So anyone that was with me last stream will know exactly where we left off at. And we're gonna pick it up right at that point. And hopefully you can all just like kick back, relax, and let's have ourselves a good stream, shall we?
Officials are coming to inspect the city.
Hey, Shang. Saw seems a little different these days, don't you think?
Yes, it's like he's found his sense of purpose. You can see it in his face. I know a lot has been going on recently, but I wonder if something happened.
Maybe. Either way, nothing would make me happier than knowing he has decided on his plan for the future.
Right, agreed. Seeing him like that brings back such good memories. I can't help but remember those times back in Changsha.
Yes. The father was still around then, along with Zhou Yu, Huang Gai, and the others. I want to return to times like that again as soon as possible. Let's do whatever we can to make that happen.
Sorry to come in uninvited. I actually have something I need to ask of you. I need you to go and meet Zhou Yu in Danyang, and to tell him that we are ready.
Will do. Leave it to me.
I'm glad you understand. Obviously, you will have to keep this a complete secret.
Of course.
Yuan Shu can't know what's going on before the message is delivered. If he catches wind of our plans, he'll try to stop us.
And we'll stomp his little ass.
I knew Yuan Shu's intentions from the beginning. As long as we're in his service, we'll be stuck doing his dirty work. Father said we need to be prepared to ally ourselves with beasts if we wanted to keep the Imperial Seal safe in such times. But while we're mere servants of that animal, we won't achieve anything. We must have the resolve to walk our own path, on our own feet.
Damn right.
It's a matter of pride. I'm counting on you. You must bring Zhou Yu back with you. We cannot start without him here.
Escape from Danyang.
You want to know if I have any honey? I do, but you won't be able.
They said he would send a messenger, but I hadn't imagined it would be you. I have a rough grasp of the situation already. Sun Ce and I have exchanged messages at every opportunity. Everything is ready on our end. We've all been waiting for this moment. I'd really like to move out immediately, but...
Is there a problem?
There is a small group of spies in the area. We can't be sure if Yuan Shu has caught on to Sun Ce's plan or not. But I am certain that he is wary of us contacting each other. That's why I've been extra careful to send my letters to him in secret. But now... Now that Sun Ce is prepared to be independent from Yuan Shu, I suppose secrecy is no longer required.
I guess not.
All right. I guess it's time to follow his example and find the courage to charge through enemy lines. We'll make it together. Back to Sun Ce. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Alright, let's go.
You shall go no further.
So the way is guarded. Even so, I have no intention of stopping here.
The enemy officer.
I will fight for the sake of my comrades. If you choose to stand in my way, then prepare for battle!
Such strength. Send word to our allies. To bolster the ranks and stay
The enemy
vigilant.
officer has been defeated.
I see you further honed your skills. Let us continue on.
They're here. Let's go. Destroy them.
Do they think they can stop us with such a pitiful resistance? We shall make short work of them.
I see it. Open it. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, prepare yourselves. Let's go.
We should be careful. The terrain here is dangerous.
Let's get serious.
And open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're here. Everyone, loose your arrows.
So they had archers hidden away. Well, we can't keep fighting under a rain of arrows. Take out the archers as we go.
An opening. Don't let them get away. Follow them. Fill them with arrows. Looking rough.
They're persistent. I'll give them that. Should we try to shake them, or simply eliminate them?
Looking rough.
I don't think there's another way through. We'll have to scale the cliff. We'll be completely defenseless during the climb. We should make sure the way is clear before we start.
In accordance with Lord Yuan Shu's orders, we shall go no further.
Then let this be known to Lord Yuan Shu. We are not subject to his orders.
Oh my God! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Loose your arrows. Rough.
They have archers hidden here too? I've had about enough of their scheming. Lots of trees and buildings here. The perfect spot for an
The
ambush
enemy
by
officer
archers.
has been defeated.
There aren't any bridges nearby, are there? We shall have to find a ford and cross over there. We will be vulnerable when crossing the river, so we should make sure there are no enemies around first.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We made it across. Now, let us hurry.
So, you've made it this far, I see. But I can't let you go any further! Fight with tenacity. But this is where you meet your doom!
They've brought quite the arsenal. We can't afford to linger within their range. Stick to the shadows. We'll take advantage of any gaps in their defenses and advance. They're attacking from all sides simultaneously. We'll have to time our counterattack perfectly.
Bastard! The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this! An opening! All my might! Take this! In a panic! Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Yuan Shu's will is absolute. You should fall back while you still draw breath.
Thank you for the warning. But this route is worth risking life and limb for.
Tables turned up. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bastard. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is a ferocious team indeed. No!
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
you will regret going against Lord Yuan Shu's will.
No. There is only one thing that I regret. And that is breaking a promise I made to a friend.
You have done well to make it this far, but you are clearly spent, and you will find the path ahead is only more grueling.
They had elite troops in reserve. But we are so close to our goal.
Come at me! I'm raring to go.
This is the final obstacle. Let's do this!
An opening!
You are fools to rebel against Lord Yuan Shu. You needed only to serve him, and you would have lived without strife.
My friend is not some pawn who merely follows orders.
The enemy officer
And I wish only to walk beside him towards the future. I have absolutely no reason to follow Yuan Shu.
Bastards! You will suffer for going against Lord Yuan Shu.
Lord Yuan Shu will one day rule above all and grant us his protection. It is foolish to refuse such grace.
Will he indeed? Sun Tzu leads by example, without need for such airs and arrogance. I would rather stand by my leader's side than look up at him from below. That is how I want to live
The
my
enemy
life.
officer has been defeated.
Chasing the dream. It's truly a fool's way to die. Take this. Take
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I like that finish. I don't know about all of you guys, but I thought that was
When
kind
the
of
world
artsy at the
descends
end.
into chaos, you will see the error of your ways.
The road will only grow more dangerous from here. Of that, we can be sure. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to our goal.
Let's go.
Now, let's go. To my dear friend, to Sun Tzu.
Still leveling up my weapons, as you guys can see. Still got some of the skill tree to go too. It's crazy how many points it takes, but I kind of appreciate the amount of points that it takes. Because it keeps me playing the game, and I really do enjoy playing the game.
I thought you might have worried yourself to death. But look at you. Healthy as ever.
Zhou! You're here at last. You sure kept me waiting.
What kind of greeting is that? Well, for better or for worse, you haven't changed at all.
Sorry. It just doesn't feel like it's been that long. We've been in contact this whole time, right? You were with me all along to keep me from losing hope.
We got a lot of bromances going on in this game, I have to admit. You know, they're always complimenting each other, quite well, in fact. Kind of like what you would say to a lover. You were with me this whole time.
If it wasn't for that, I'd have eventually given up on so much of what we planned. Quan and Shanshang's safety. Everything my father wanted for us. My dreams for our future. None of it would have been possible. Thanks for everything, Zhou. We couldn't have done it without your help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, imagine that. I was just about to say the same to you. Without someone to look after, I'd barely be motivated to get up in the morning. Sun Tzu, are you sure you're ready to do this?
Yes. I'm ready to do everything we've planned. I'm ready to give up the Imperial Seal. In exchange, I'm going to make sure everyone who belongs with us is able to return. And then, we're going to raise our banner over Jiangdong together. It wasn't the seal itself that my father wanted to protect. He fought for our kingdom, for our protection, and for the honor of our family. I will continue his quest to build a kingdom that can protect all that is good in this world. Are you with me, Zhou?
Of course. I pledge to do all in my power, as your right hand. My lord, Sun Tzu.
Ce has dispelled his doubts and discovered his path.
He sure has.
Though lacking the wisdom of years, his spirit burns with unmatched fervor. If his small spark is guarded and given proper kindling, eventually it will grow into a great blaze. A blaze that will light up the realm, spreading hope to people with its warmth. Guardian of peace, if you believe that Sun Ce is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Did it go well, Sun Ce?
Yes. The Imperial Seal has been delivered safely. Yuan Shu must have been desperate to get his hands on it. He accepted all of our demands without a word of complaint. Now we've finally got Huang Gai and the others back. And we're no longer mere tools for him to use.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. You seem happier than you were during our days guarding the seal.
Yeah. I do feel strangely refreshed. It must have been more of a burden on me than I thought.
Now that the authority of the Han is waning, the seal has begun to lose its value. Ridding ourselves of it now was by far the better choice. What we need for the road ahead is not authority. It is the power to survive among all of the other forces vying for supremacy.
Well said. I agree with you there. We are about to embark on a quest to establish a new kingdom of our own in Jiangdong. Would you be willing to join us? I'm sure Quan, Shangxiang, Huang Gai, and everyone else would be happy to have you.
Your strength is an essential asset for us. And both Sun Ce and I would like nothing more than to be able to fight by your side.
But we understand that this is a very big decision. One that will impact your future. Please think carefully before making your choice.
I'll join you.
Really? You'll join us? Thank you. You've made me a very happy man.
Yes, thank you. You've given us all so much hope.
Don't be jealous, Shou-Yu. He's all yours.
It's strange. The moment I heard your answer, my mind was suddenly filled with grand dreams for our future.
You're quite enthusiastic about this, Zhou-Yu. It's so good to have you with us. Together, we will build a kingdom of our own.
Chapter 3 complete. On to Chapter 4.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Cha Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
If there is one thing that I would detract from this game, it's since we all end up at Chibi, and that's like one of the final maps. It kind of sucks that that's like you don't get more final maps, because the harder maps would be really great for me to level off of at the end, you know. And it kind of gets bland when I'm
the
constantly
Imperial
running
Seal over to
Chibi.
Yuan Shu. Though Father gave his life to protect it, I have to admit I don't regret letting it go in the slightest. Now we've gotten back what's important. Our freedom, our pride, and our comrades. Losing all that made me realize that without power, you can't protect anything.
There is the final map with Dubai though, or Lubei though. That one's different than Chibi. I like running that one too, so I shouldn't complain. This game is absolutely more than I asked for, so I'm absolutely ecstatic to play it. But there are little nitpicky things that I can absolutely always do no matter what game I play. There's always something that you can kind of find.
That's why I want to establish a domain here in Jiangdong, as a place where we can grow strong enough to protect what we cherish. I know we still have a long road ahead of us, but will you stand by me all the same?
You don't even need to ask. Indeed, our resolve is as hard as iron.
Tell it.
As vassals of the Sun Clan, all of us are ready to follow you to the very end.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to have found such reliable allies.
By the way, brother, I haven't seen Shang around.
Our sister should be returning soon enough, along with another ally of ours.
Who might that be?
We're here.
Ah, good.
So, you're willing to fight alongside us, then?
I'll do my part. And more.
That's good to hear. We're glad to have someone as dependable as you in our ranks.
That should be everyone.
Yes, it's true that we're starting over from nothing. But with all of you, I know we can accomplish our goal. I will do my best in whatever way I can. But I'm also counting on each of you.
The time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of Jiangdong.
Oops, I didn't mean to take the bow.
What's this? Why, it's quiz.
Well,
Lord Huanggai, Lord Chengpu.
Whenever they say Chengpu, I always hear shampoo.
Allow me to thank you again for supporting Lord Sunsa all this time. Today only happened thanks to you.
With Sun Ce and the others.
Never one to gloat, are you? But modesty in excess is akin to mockery.
I guess.
Now, this is coming from an old grouch like me, so just take the compliment for once. And now we are fellow officers of the Sun Clan, so let us both do our best to bring Lord Sun Sa success.
There's so much.
And to Lord Sun Jin, proud.
He's so much more serious in this game than he was in the other games. Like in the other games, he was definitely imposing, but he wasn't as serious as they're making him in this one. They definitely have buffed up his character's role in these games.
We too serve as a fangs and claws.
Let's begin.
Alright. We have left the ranks of Wanshu and advanced our forces into Yang province of Wu, Mandarin. It's a different kind of word. And the reason we are here is to defeat the Lord and his land, Liu Yao, so we can claim a place for ourselves. Our first imperative will be taking Musou? I don't know. Musou is what I'm going to call it. Musou garrison.
Now then.
The general guarding it is Zhang Ying. Defeating him will secure our first victory in this campaign. Sun Ce will be leading the march on our side. Stay vigilant. I am sure I need not remind you of the dire consequences of losing our commander. Now, on to the battlefield conditions. The enemy has placed barriers in front of the garrison with troops in position to engage our forces.
Fine.
We will be using catapults to break through their defenses. The north and south bases are necessary footholds for executing this part of the plan. But simply going straight for the bases would cost us precious time. So I have devised a strategy to use their own cunning against them. The enemy's formation suggests that they plan to lure us into the center, making us vulnerable to pincer attacks from the north and the south. We will be making them think that we have fallen for their trick. And then, the moment they attempt to flank us, we will turn our forces to charge them.
Now then.
They'll never see it coming. We must then ruthlessly cut down their ranks while they are confused and storm the north and south bases. We will prepare our catapults at the bases and use them to break through their central defenses. This marks the end of our plan for this battle.
That helped.
Thanks for the explanation, Zhou. Now, all that's left is to go out and do it. We'll need everyone at their best to make this work. Looks like we get one guy for the battle.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it. First step on our journey to creating our own kingdom!
The enemy is ready and waiting in a strong defensive position. Our first move should be to make small incursions to see how they react.
Time to advance! Trial. You won't break through our defenses so easily! Oh my...
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has halted their advance. Now to my battle. Flank them from the north and south.
Let's get serious.
They're using barricades to block our advance and counterattacking with archers. More or less as I expected. All troops, mobilize to engage the incoming enemy. Drive them back and then use everything we have to take their bases.
Has been defeated.
Let's keep the vanguard at bay. You may fight without fear of a blade to the back. And none shall pass this spot unscathed. Take this! Straight in from the front!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This looks like a venture worth joining. Together, our spirits will rush over them
The
like
enemy
a great
officer
flood.
has been defeated.
Time to advance!
You think you could just force your way through? You will die regretting this foolish mistake. Turn the table. An open situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Looking rough. You've got some new guts. That's exactly what I like about you.
Let's get serious.
Get ready. We're moving to take Liu Yao's place.
Prepare for battle! We must help Lord Sun Tzu!
Concentrate.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Oh my might. Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
I never stood a chance, did I?
Let's go.
That guy before he dies.
You have exceeded my expectations by making it this far. But you will not advance another step!
Crap.
I have defeated an enemy officer!
Yeah.
I know how to get the job done.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Where's the ballista?
Bear witness to my power. That an officer? You must be kidding! Time to act. Lord Zhongyi, I have arrived. Together, we shall repel the invaders.
I can't believe
The enemy officer
Left to his own
has
devices,
been defeated.
Sun Tzu will surely move to take Jiangdong. We must stop him here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
One down! Many more to go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is ours. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know
This territory
job done.
is ours.
I'm now in control of this area. Let's go. I shall put an
Still
end
my
to you
face?
with my intellect. An opening. An opening. Oh my life.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
Victory!
An opening. I see it.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Zhou Tai. I have heard rumors of the rise of Lord Sun Suo. I am here to support his vision.
Take the concentrate. Your aid is most welcome. You seem like the strong, silent type. Just the kind of man we can rely on.
A storehouse full of provisions just ahead. Ransacking that would greatly weaken the enemy.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We've taken the strategic positions. Now, prepare the catapults. We'll have to attack with catapults from the north and south to break their defenses. We must take the rest of their bases post-haste.
So now they're attacking us here. I'm going to defend this place with my life. Gotcha.
But my power alone is insufficient for a comeback. The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Our allies in the castle will lose hope.
We have control of this position. Our next move is to flank Myochu garrison.
Just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Another one. Behind me.
The enemy officer.
The bases to the north and south are ours. Now, prepare the catapults.
Lord Zhou, the catapults are ready for the attack.
Ah, good work. All right. Let the stones be as solid as our bonds to each other. Let them fly, and crush the enemy to smithereens!
I am Jian Jin. I came with haste when I heard Lord Sun Suo was raising an army. Zhou Tai, the warrior attacking the north flank, is a friend of mine. We have come to lend you our strength.
Well, don't let
The
that
enemy
fire
officer
peter out.
has been
You're
defeated.
going to need everything you can muster to achieve victory for Lord Sun Suo.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Excellent! The battle is going just as Zhou Yu planned. It's time to end this!
There is an enemy storehouse just east of here. I've received word that it is stocked full of provisions. Taking it from them would deliver a devastating blow to their morale. This is a good opportunity to head that way.
Wretches! Going after our provisions, are you? My watch!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Through the gates.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Damn! I couldn't stop them. I have failed you all. They are no match for our current momentum. All that remains is to take what is ours. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tell me, dog of Yuan Shu, what brings you from your master's lap all the way to Jiangdong?
Dog of Yuan Shu. I've heard my fill of that name, and no longer will I tolerate it.
Let's go. I am Sun Ce, son of Sun Jian, the tiger of Jiangdong. I have come to build a new kingdom in the land of my ancestors.
You intend to stand in our way? Be prepared to face the claws and fangs of a ferocious tiger! First,
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Worthy adversary indeed. Turn this over to you. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's the time. When did Sun Ce's forces gain such strength? I must warn Lord Liu Yao immediately. We did it! This is our first victory!
Looks like I'm gonna grab the Pudao next. Finish up that one. I also have to master all the skills. I haven't done that either. Lots to do. Lots to do. And I gotta do all the challenges.
Well done to all of you. Our first step in making Jiangdong ours was a success.
The enemy's defenses were solid, but things went unexpectedly well.
They did. Because of you and everyone else in this clan. And also due to Jotai and Zhangqing's support. You both have my gratitude.
Your words are much too kind, my lord.
I have been hearing of your bravery for some time. It is an honor to be under your command. There are many others like us who wish to serve you. Together, we will defeat Liu Yao.
This is great news. It seems you're even more renowned than I thought, brother.
It's a little embarrassing. Although, I'm not going to complain.
Now is not the time to relax, Sun Ce. Our next battle will most likely be at the hills of Shenting, with Liu Yao leading his own men to stop our advance.
Let him come. We have a tailwind pushing us forward. We'll finish this once and for all.
I almost didn't recognize you. I see you have new clothing. It suits you well.
Yeah, there's nothing new for us here. We've already seen this section. The new stuff is only going to be with the Soon family. So I'm going to skip all of the, the Z Luan's storyline. Zuluan, that's how it's pronounced. Okay.
Ziluan, I must ask you again. Can the hero you've chosen bring peace to the realm?
Let's begin.
We've won our first battle with Liu Yao's forces and taken Musou garrison. This momentum has brought us all the way to the hills of Shenten. Liu Yao is leading his own army here and has established an expansive position.
Fine.
The enemy commander being on the field only makes things easier for us. Let's take down Liu Yao here and end this fight. You say that lightly. We mustn't forget that you will be a target as well. I want everyone to close eye on Sun Ce. I appreciate your concern, but you're the one with the mind for strategy here. We won't be able to make it without you either, Zhou. I suppose you're right, Sun Ce. Both of us will need to be careful. Now, one officer we should be wary of goes by the name of Taishi Si. His strength and character have made him a toast of the enemy ranks. But we have also heard of that his master treats him poorly. Perhaps Liu Yao sees Taishi Si as a threat to his position.
Now then.
If so, we should try to isolate Taishi Si from their ranks. We'll lure him out to the front line and allow him to capture an enemy garrison. After that, we can send some false rumors Liu Yao's way. Specifically, that Taishi Si has betrayed his master to enter Sun Ce's service. Liu Yao will be convinced that Taishi Si is a traitor and will willingly discard his greatest asset. With Taishi Si isolated, we will have to do is keep him pinned down long enough to bring down Liu Yao. And that's exactly what we'll do.
Not bad.
You never cease to amaze me, Zhou. Even our enemies' hearts are not safe from your machinations. The enemy has many advantages. We have each other. With our strength combined, we can win what is ours, a kingdom of our own.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it.
Go! First, we defeat Liu Yao. Then we lay the foundations for our kingdom. Rally your resolve. To battle!
We shall help as well.
Taishi Si is an officer to watch out for. Though word is that Liu Yao is immune to his full potentials. This is the weakness that we will exploit. We will attack them not in body, but in mind. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't know if you're like supposed to like charge it up each time you go to fight, or if it's like, you know, are you soft when you do that?
Send Lord Taishisu out to the front lines.
does have a plan for Taishitsu, after all. Holding him back will make their defenses very hard to break. Has been defeated. We must dominate the front line to draw out Taishitsu.
It's kind of a shame because I really like the aesthetic of it, but
No! Advance!
I really don't like the playstyle of it. Maybe it's just because I'm inexperienced in it.
Take this! Turn the tables!
Another one falls behind me. This an even match. The enemy officer push hard has been defeated. I am under strict orders to guard this position, but I refuse to watch any more of my allies fall. I shall apologize to Lord Liu Yao after the battle, but right now we must move swiftly to aid the others. Forward march!
Good. We've drawn out Taishitsu.
Got this!
Now is our chance to take the critical position he was guarding. We must march swiftly and avoid any unnecessary fighting along the way.
Now! Advance! Now! Advance!
So that's Taishitsu. He certainly looks to be a cut above the rest. I should be the one to handle this. Everyone, stay back and be on your guard. Time to advance!
That's it! Lord Taishitsu is on the move! Follow him. We march at once!
This guy.
You must be their leader, Lord Sun Sua. Let our blades clash to decide a victor. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So it's to be an honest one-on-one duel. I accept. Don't hold anything back.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end? I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Take this. This is it. Table split. The enemy officer has been defeated. This isn't good. This territory. The enemy officer
Not now.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Good. Now we are ready to execute the plan. Spread rumors among the enemy that Taishitsu has betrayed them and surrendered to our side. We must take this opportunity to drive a wedge between Liu Yao and Taishitsu.
Reporting, my lord! Lord Taishitsu has betrayed us! He has already surrendered to Sun Tzu!
I suspected treachery the moment he defied my orders. Taishitsu must have given that crucial position to the enemy to curry favor.
I can't believe it! How could Lord Taishitsu betray us?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems the enemy ranks have fallen into disarray. Taishitsu must have been a very important figure among their forces. But we must stay focused. We can use this advantage to take the remaining enemy bases.
Damn. They've managed to sneak around behind us. This puts Lord Liu Yao in danger. I must hurry back. Forward march! Let's go.
Things are just starting to get good. Especially now that you're here.
You're here. I am thankful for the help.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Good. The tide flows in our favor. Onward! Press the attack all the way to Liu Yao! Gotcha! On to advance!
Rough. Lord Liu Yao! Sun Qua's forces are unstoppable. I will defend the stronghold. Please escape while there is still time.
Can't believe this. I see
The enemy officer
You
has
plan
been
to trick me
defeated.
into opening the gates and welcoming the enemy inside. We cannot believe a word that comes from the mouth of Taishi. Do not open the gates under any circumstances.
All my might!
Lord Liu Yao, please do not trust me at my word. I have no choice. With this gate at my back, I will fight them to the last man.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation. An uncommon level of skill from anyone else. From you, I expect it.
We are winning! Don't let up now!
I cannot fight. For the sake of those who believe in me. I am Taishi
The enemy
Tsu.
officer
As an officer under Lord Liu Yao's command, I have been tasked with guarding these lands.
Lord Sun Tzu's vigor has the men in high spirits.
Turn the table. Take this. Let's end this.
Cannot be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is in his nature to rule.
Impressive indeed. Losing a battle fought with all of one's strength is no cause for regret.
They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up. Start the advance! There we go!
I see.
He has talent, but is not accurate. No words.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Commendable fellow indeed, this Taishi Tsu.
Solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
Is ours.
Let's go.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Now. Let's go.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
I see.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This. Now. I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Many more to go!
We've taken over all the bases in this area. Now, we just need to rendezvous with Sun Tzu and defeat Liu Yao.
What unbearable circumstances. We cannot afford to incur further losses. I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself. Ready yourself.
I'll give this all my passion. This will do.
Your
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just you wait, Sun Tzu. The wind will not blow in your favor forever.
We have finally defeated Liu Yao. And now... Yes. It's starting to take shape. A kingdom of our own.
Here I go.
It would appear we're almost out of training courses.
You're not going to restrain me. Why treat a defeated officer in such a way?
Why? Now that's a strange question. It's because you fought for Liu Yao right to the end, regardless of how you were treated by him. I can't bind such an honorable man.
You...
I, for one, admire that kind of mindset, Taishi Tzu. And so I want you to join us. I think you could make a strong addition to our forces.
Well, I am impressed. You know, I have met many warriors in my life. But you're the first to come and say something like that to my face. It would be wrong to brush off such an offer. From this moment on, I, Taishi Tzu, will serve the Sun clan.
Thanks, Taishi Tzu. It's good to have you on board.
Aye. And then if I may, I would like to have an opportunity to prove my loyalty. I want to gather my troops who have dispersed. They are all tough soldiers. I expect they will also be willing to follow someone like yourself.
Is that so? Well, we'll need all the help we can get.
Hold on, Lord Sun Tzu. You are placing faith in a man who was an enemy just moments ago. He may use this as an opportunity to escape, or try to drag us into a trap.
Chengpu. He said he's with us. So whoever he served before is irrelevant. He's now our ally. And I don't want to doubt one of my own men.
Sun Tzu. I understand that, but Lord Chengpu is right. We don't know what might happen.
Then send some troops along with me to watch over me. I swear that I will not betray Lord Sun Tzu's trust. I assure you, I will return here with my troops in tow. Until then, I must ask for your patience.
With Liu Yao having fled, Qia is now ours. But even with our newly acquired base, we're still nothing but a minor force in Jiangdong.
Agreed. Unless we do something, we'll be targeted by the other factions.
Then it's simple. We'll take out all of them. Take their territory, and then continue building up our domain.
We will need a more precise plan than that. How do you propose we defeat them? It appears that the Shan Yue leader, Yan Baihu, considers us a threat, as he has formed an alliance with the governor of Kueiji, Wang Lang.
Do you know who the Shan Yue are? I can tell you about them if you need me to.
Yes, please.
You seem eager to know. Well, the Shan Yue are a group based in the hills of Yang Province. They've been a nuisance to us for some time, causing trouble, picking fights, things like that.
It is rumored that the governor of Wu, Zhigong, has sought shelter under Yen Baihu. If they joined up with Wang Wang's army, it will be difficult to take them head-on.
Then we should absorb the remnants of Bu Yao's forces before we begin. That way, we can reorganize and strengthen our army.
Momentum is also important, is it not? If we wait too long, they could start attacking us.
Even so, troop numbers are critical. If only we had a way to quickly replenish our losses.
You needn't worry about having to reorganize the remnants. I have returned from my mission.
With a new outfit. How come I don't get it? Like, that's one thing that I also want to bitch about. How come I don't get each one of their outfits? Like, unlock that at the end of the campaign. Shouldn't I get a green one and a red one and then a blue one? You know? That's like something for me to achieve. For me to do all of them. All of the campaigns.
I have gathered my troops and the remnants of Liu Yao's forces. They are now awaiting orders outside the castle. It would be best for you to go and see them for yourselves, but... in any case, you should be able to mobilize more quickly now.
Thanks, Taishitsu. We owe you for this.
We do need to see how many new troops we have.
Let me guess,
But I
it'll be like a
suspect there will be
download
enough for us to launch an attack on Wu.
It'll be like, pay us $5 more and you can have this snazzy new outfit for your main character.
It seems your generosity has benefited us greatly once again.
No, I didn't do anything. This is all thanks to Taishitsu keeping his word. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's get ready!
Okay, I didn't have to go that far.
I will not be joining the expedition to Wu. Instead, I will be defending Shuang Castle.
I would not guess that that was pronounced that way. Xuan Castle is how I would pronounce that.
Take care of Shang and everyone else.
Zhou Yu said that the Shang Yue have been acting strangely. I just hope nothing happens.
It'll be fine. I'm going.
I agree. Shuang Castle is far from the front lines. And besides, I have dependable bodyguards.
Zhou Tai, take care of Chuen for me.
Understood.
Zhou Tai may be quiet, but he's loyal and an outstanding fighter. No harm will come to me while he's by my side. We will make sure no one is able to attack you from behind, Shang. You can focus all your attention on the attack on Wu. All I ask is that you give Sa as much support as you can.
Okay, I will. And I'll be sure to send news of our victory. So please, just be patient.
Lord Zuluan has it as...
I caught a massive fish!
Let's begin.
After leaving Wanshu service, we invaded Yang province. By defeating Liu Yao, we were able to establish a stronghold in Yua. But the powers residing in Jiangdong see our success as a threat, and they have formed an alliance against us. We have just marched our forces to Huaji to strike them down before they can gain momentum.
Now then.
Our enemies include Lang Lang, the governor of Huaji, and Zhu Gong, the former governor of Wu Commandery. We will also have to deal with their leader, the leader of the Shan Yue, Yan Baihu. The collusion of our enemies has brought them strength in numbers, but it will also make us the only force left in Jiangdong if we win.
Right.
And that is when we stake our claim to establish the Kingdom of Wu. We are led once again by the head of the House of Sun, who will unite this kingdom. We must protect Sun Ce, or our one true leader. Luckily for us, we are currently in the position to make the first strike. One good fortune is the result of Taishi Si, bringing the remnants of Liu Yao's forces together under his command.
Now then.
The enemy controls expansive position. Let me just start that over. The enemy controls an expansive position, but they are disorganized. We must defeat each of their forces swiftly before they can unite. They have likely set traps to hinder our advance, but our first priority should nonetheless be to stop enemy armies from joining the main force. We must attack relentlessly like waves of raging storm to crush the enemy. This battle will be the capstone that completes our kingdom. I'm counting on you all.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Yeah, I don't ever want to have to pronounce her name in a sentence. Sun Shangsheng.
This battle will serve as the next step towards establishing our kingdom. Come, let us begin the fight! Take this!
Do not engage Sun Tzu's men. We need to rendezvous with the main army, post haste. We'll face Sun Tzu once we've joined forces.
The enemy officer.
We will never surrender to you. We will take care of Sun Tzu's forces. You lot go on ahead and join the other units. Yes, sir. Thank you for your help.
The enemy seems to be gathering their forces.
The enemy officer.
We must break through their defenses and keep them from amassing.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Let's go.
Damn it. I'm not gonna die here.
Retreat! Everyone, keep pushing! We must stop them here at all costs! Take that!
Lord Yenbai, the enemy officer men together has been defeated. We will take care of Sun's forces. You head to the rendezvous point.
Yes! The arrows have stopped. Now we can push on.
Leave Sun Sua's men to us. We carry on to the rendezvous point.
The enemy officer
I've heard many rumors
has
of
been
you,
defeated.
Sun, but how strong are you really? Time to put you to the test myself.
This territory is ours.
Well. It seems you're confident in your abilities.
Do you think you could face Lord Sun Sa so easily? You will have me to deal with first. Forward march!
The enemy is stronger than they look. We won't last at this rate. Where are those supplies?
Did you think it would be that easy? Take this!
We could really do without this kind of trouble. But we have to keep going. Do we push on knowing there will be pain? Or avoid danger by going the long way around? What to do?
The enemy is steadily building their numbers. I don't fancy our chances against their entire army. Don't forget those stragglers making their way back to the main force. Chase them down!
We managed to stop them. Now we can focus on the enemy officer.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Strength was not enough. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. And I will continue to fight without complaint.
So the fighting has already begun. We need to get these supplies to the main army!
Push your way through. Let's go.
Supplies. This late into the battle? The enemy clearly wasn't prepared. We won't get a better opportunity than this. Advance! Take out the supplies!
I've invested. There's no way.
Dongshi, was it? The thing you'll find out about my men is they live each day doing the impossible. So how about it? Would you join us? We could do the impossible together.
Recruiting the enemy. Crazy. I like your style.
The enemy officer
I'll
has
throw
been
in my
defeated.
lot with you. They're right where we want them. Send those stones tumbling.
Lord Yenbai Hu. We'll fight too. Just tell us what to do.
Incoming reinforcements will be put on the back foot if they join the enemy.
Forward march.
As a token of good faith, I'll let you in on a secret. The road connecting the two garrisons to the north. Long and Yenbai Hu move their troops along that road.
The enemy officer
We take
has
one
been
garrison.
defeated.
Separate their force.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, now is the time. Let's bring the whole army together as one.
On me, Fist Warriors! Together, we will destroy the enemy, once and for all!
I've made it
this far already. But they won't get past me.
Good. The supplies have arrived. This will make things easier.
Gotta be quicker. The supplies from the Shan Yue are here. This will improve morale.
All my might. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done to you all for making it here. With our forces combined, no one can match us.
Looks like they've pushed down the last boulder. Now is the time to strike!
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
Things are just starting to get good! Especially now that you're here.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Bring him down.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Oh, superb! You never fail to impress me with your feats. This is bad. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I tried all I could for the people. But now, all I can do is meet the enemy with all my might.
The enemy officer
They will not take root without shedding blood. With this blade, I will fulfill my duty.
I never foresaw that you made it this far. You shall
the
have
enemy
aid
officer
from Lord
has been
Wan
defeated.
It's finally time, brothers. My dream is so close to being realized.
That it is.
The enemy officer
First things first.
has been defeated.
Shangshan, we must win this battle.
My land, my people, I couldn't protect.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Yes, you want to die. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Concentrate. Looking rough.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, let's stop right here.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hit them while they're off guard. I must fulfill my duty as governor of Kuei Ji. The safety of this land lies in my hands. Take that.
Time to end this. No holding back.
Now give us everything you have!
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up. You won't hit me. Gotta focus for this one. It's over. Is that it? Gotta focus for this one. The time has come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Only that wretched Musou swap hadn't shown his face. Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm spent. The defeated must turn tail and flee. This land is yours, Swan Tzu.
And so my life comes to an end. If only that wretched Sun Swap hadn't shown his face.
From your blood, our nation will be born. Enemy or not, never will I forget those sacrifices. And that is precisely why I shall make it the greatest kingdom to have ever existed.
Damn, so close. Oh. So we need about 600 points in total to get the last two.
Sun Tzu, there you are. The feast is missing its hero.
Sorry about that. I've been feeling kind of uneasy. It's taken so long. We lost our father, traveled all over fighting for Yuan Shu, traded the Imperial Seal to get everyone back. And now, at last, we have a place to call home.
Indeed, it has been a long road. But without a doubt, you have done well, Sun Tzu. And yet, this is only the beginning.
You're right. My goal hasn't changed one bit since that day. To live up to my father's ideals, and build a kingdom that can protect our citizens and people across the land. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your continued support, Zhou.
Of course. I'm your right-hand man. No matter which path we take, I'll be there to the end. Let's get back to the feast. I'm sure a single night of fun is within our rights.
Hey, aren't we usually the other way around? Watch me, Father. I'll make it happen.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxiang's gallantry.
My brother's resourcefulness never ceases to amaze me. His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence was bold. The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like Father was before he died. No, his deeds go beyond even that.
He has had everyone's support.
That is certainly so. You and everyone else in Wu have provided indispensable aid. Please, allow me to express my gratitude as well. Perhaps it is presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family.
And I'm happy to hear it.
Good. You are a great officer of Wu. I wanted to let you know how much you are appreciated. But looking on it now, my brother has gotten so far ahead of me. I had hoped that one day I would catch up to him. But at this rate, if I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and higher so that I may stand on the same ground as he does. Whenever I talk to you, I start to realize how I should be living my life. It's something in your eyes that guides me. What should I do with my life going forward? I feel like being with you will eventually yield an answer. It hasn't been long since my brother first dashed into the fray. He will achieve even greater glory in the days ahead. If I follow in his footsteps, I too will get to see the vastness of the world. I want you with us every step of the way. When my brother rules the land, I want to gaze upon its splendor with you by our side. I have a favor to ask.
Well, after that speech, how can I say no?
I want you to help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger.
Who brought this on?
While your attack on Wu was underway, we were assaulted at Shuang Castle by the Shen Yue. It was nothing unexpected, and we were fully prepared to fend them off. But they used some kind of strange magic, causing our army to lose discipline and crumble.
Oh. So you want me to not teach you how to fight, but how to, like, detect magic?
I only made it through thanks to Jotai. But he sustained a great number of injuries while trying to protect me. We were not sure if he'd make it. But a man named Yuan Hua saved his life. I believe he's your acquaintance? Please, give him my thanks. In truth, I feel disgusted with myself. Safe within the castle with my bodyguards, I grew complacent. And that led to Jotai being injured. He has told me to not worry about it. I consider myself fortunate to have met such a noble man.
I often wonder if there was ever a prince or somebody next in line for the throne that was this humble in any way. Because just about every single leader that I've ever seen in my entire life has been a flaming fucking narcissist.
On the other hand, I am weak. A coward. I put him and everyone else in danger.
I mean, look at how thoughtful this one is. He's sitting there and he's worrying about how he can get stronger and what he can do more and how he can strive to be better and how he can unite people and make sure that they are their own strength. Yet, I never see that in leaders. Ever.
I must become strong, like Sa, and repay my debt to Jotai and the others. I will need to train both my body and my mind. Let us start whenever you're willing. Everyone trusts you. So I believe you'll be the ideal training partner to help me better myself.
Some days ago, His Majesty issued a decree. Sun Ce is to become governor of Kuai-ji, and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor.
Slay Yuan Shu.
It's almost unbelievable that he would declare himself emperor. His Majesty must be extremely displeased.
That may be so, but since it is Cao Cao who controls the Emperor, this is essentially an order from him.
In any case, this is an opportunity for us to get even. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, yes, maybe.
What's wrong?
I mean, it's true that he worked us to the bone, but we've also known each other for years. I can't help but think I could have stopped him from making such a foolish decision.
There is no use getting sentimental, Sun Ce. Do you really think Yuan Shu would have heeded your warnings?
No, I suppose he wouldn't have. Maybe this was inevitable. Either way, it's too late now. We will have to put an end to his delusions.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this place. I heard 2 important warriors were fighting over some jade.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Liu Bei, I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
And that's where you're wrong.
Well, look at you. You've made some strides since we last met.
Damn right.
So you are serving under Lord Swan Ce now.
No,
It is
it
good
is
to know
not
that you
Swan
found
Ce.
a worthy lord.
I'm pretty sure it's Sun Ce, but you can call him Swan if you want to. I do miss the old times, though.
It's not like we parted for good. And besides, it's the path you decided on.
We may walk separate paths, but our hearts remain unchanged. Let us go forth to realize what each of us believes in.
But looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo.
I like the way he says it. Zhang Gao, Dong Zhuo. I like that a lot better. The way that I say it, anyway.
Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
I don't know, I just really like the guy who does the
Let's begin.
voiceover for Zhang Bei. I think that he's got a lot of flair to the way that he speaks. We set out for Shouchun. Oh my god, these fucking names are killing me. Shouchun. After receiving an edict with orders to eliminate enemies of the Imperial throne. Our target, Yuan Shu. He has claimed the title of Emperor, making him the enemy of all those loyal to our rightful sovereign. Such reckless arrogance cannot go unchallenged. Our previous dealings with him make his demise at our hands all the more essential. We will be joined by Cao Cao and Louis Wu in this fight, giving us 3 armies on our side. Each force will be led by its own commander. We will need everyone to watch over not only Sun Ce, but also Lord Cao Cao and Lord Louis Bu.
Now then.
With all of this in mind, I will explain the role of our forces in this battle. We are to approach Shouchun Castle from the east. We will be using siege towers to scale the walls and attack the enemy within. Naturally, those guarding the castle will put up a fierce resistance. We will need to fight with all they have to protect the towers. Armies of Cao Cao and Louis Bu will attack from the south. They plan to force their way through the castle gates with rams. We'll both want strategies to succeed before we storm the castle. Our priority is fulfilling our own role, of course, but we should also help our allies on the southern front as much as possible. Yuan Shu's mastered up a powerful force to back up his brazen ambition. We cannot afford to underestimate them. But if we fight as one, they'll fall before us.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
We can do it. Advance! We will attack Shouchun from the east! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance!
Yuan Shu, a self-proclaimed emperor, is nothing but a fool. I shall have to stop him myself.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward. Cut a path through the enemy. Attack.
Just how futile such a move is! I can't
The enemy officer has been
Should use the
defeated.
land to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front and clear a path for him?
Anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All my might.
There is no need to assist, Sansa. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. At Lord Musou? Ingrate! You shall pay for your indiscretion! Give the advance!
Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have us beat in numbers. We just have to cut down every foe that stands before us.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Things are proceeding well.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The fabled Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your emperor, ruler of this land.
Take that.
Bring glory to our forces!
We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts.
Come, soldiers of Wu! Take heart! Sweep the enemy off the walls!
You know, spotted red. Something like that. Hopefully this helps. I don't know if it will.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Got this!
As many comrades as you wish, you shall not enter the castle, not while I'm around!
Oh my God! Let's get to them! You may have skill, but we shall not let you run amok in the castle!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Apologies. But I must fall back. Let's get serious. This is how you do it. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Break the beam. Keep pushing them back. Cannot hold out any longer. I failed in my duty.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack.
The enemy has breached the castle walls. Oh my might. It's time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs We will harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan-Shu. The Emperor. Protect him. Got this. Even if it costs us our lives.
Take this! Let's get serious.
Could stop them after all.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate here. Come, let us advance the front line.
The majesty of a true warrior!
Making quick work of our forces. That reboot truly is incredible.
The tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace and press the attack.
The enemy officer
Impossible.
has been defeated.
Our numbers alone should have secured our victory.
I've occupied this
The
place
enemy
in
officer
the name of my
has
lord.
been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
That curve. This battle should have been ours for the taking. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
I know how to get the job done.
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now, we can storm the castle. Come, stalwart heroes of Wu. Now is our time to take the castle.
Time to advance! This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Looking rough.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Invade the castle. And bring me Yuan-Shu's head. Now advance!
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Take this!
Okay. Let's
The
stop
enemy
right
officer
here.
has been defeated.
Loose.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me. Let's go.
As much as I would like to continue advancing, we had better wait here.
The enemy officer
Truly a warrior
has been
with
defeated.
no equal.
The enemy officer
I am counting
has
on
been
you.
defeated.
Now and beyond.
We're stopping here. Let us see what the enemy has in store. This is the time. Charge! I shall scatter them to the four winds!
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might. Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
Musou has the enemy officer has been defeated. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. If only we could strike at him directly.
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now.
Attack relentlessly. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Well, well, Sun Tzu, in the flesh. It has been some time. I shall forgive you for the blasphemy of not kneeling before
The enemy officer
our
has been defeated.
But if you bear your fangs at me, I shall not spare you.
It's not as if I'm ungrateful. What's more, I have an obligation. I'm the one who handed the Imperial Seal over to you. I have to take responsibility for that decision.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
The Imperial Seal holds neither power nor value. How ironic, Yuan Shu, for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
Alright, give me just a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Quick break. Alright, we're back. I still didn't complete that. They suck. It's hard to do that one because like you gotta hold the Y button without moving forward, without attacking. It's just like after you've done a counter attack, you can just do that. Where he'll just like spin. He'll just like continuously spin the bow staff around. Most of the time, by the time I counter attack one of them, I have something else attacking me at the same point in time, and it doesn't give me the opportunity to just stand there and twirl the staff around like I'm at some kind of, I don't know, like some cheerleader twirling a baton at a Super Bowl.
An impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, and making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this offer, would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little conqueror.
Little conqueror.
So, Sun Ce successfully broke away from his former lord and began working to protect his own lands. Afterwards, Yuan Shu rapidly lost power, eventually dying in utter despair. In Shu province, the peerless warrior Liu Bu was defeated and slain by the allied forces of Liu Bei and Cao Cao. The fate of those who claim the right to rule continued to waver in constant flux. Driven by youthful energy, Wu rose up out of the chaos, becoming the dominant force in the land of Jiangdong, was quickly brought under Sun Ce's rule. The people of the realm sung his praises like a hero of old, calling him Little Conqueror of Jiangdong. Even among the elite warlords, Sun Ce was almost blinding in his radiance.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuansu taking over from Yuan Shu. They are two completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name. And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time, but still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Xuansu.
Xuansu. Alright, well, that's a different pronunciation altogether.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end, you abandoned him completely.
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And, in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
Haha. Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor. And now, I cannot refuse.
Lu Su. Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su. He will be fighting alongside us from now on.
I am glad to be in your company.
A friend of yours? Zhou Yu?
He is. Lu Su took care of me while I was at the magistrate's office, before I entered Sun Ce's service.
Took care of you? Not at all. I gave you a single storage room.
And the food stored in there saved the lives of many. I've trusted him ever since, and we have become close friends.
So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Xuansu's road to conquest.
Okay. Well, I'm never gonna learn how to pronounce any of this shit then. There's too many different ways to pronounce all of it. I'll lose my mind trying to pronounce it.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Let's see what Zhou Tai wants. Or however that one is pronounced. I don't know. I guess I'm doing that one wrong too. It's killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
It will take a while for your wounds to fully heal. Don't push yourself too hard in the meantime.
I don't intend to.
As long as you understand. But don't say you had no choice because you were protecting your lord. Honorable wounds are as deadly as any.
Oh.
How are your wounds?
They've been tended to. Nothing serious.
Were you even listening? I said it is essential that you rest. Unbelievable. It goes in one ear and out the other. Do you want to aggravate your wounds and have your lord be racked with guilt after you injured yourself saving him?
But Lord Sun Quan wouldn't, for someone like me.
He needs you to be healthy and strong, and that means taking care of yourself. Would you please talk to him? Find out what troubles him so? He'll never heal at this rate.
What troubles me?
Tell me everything.
You'll hear me out?
I will. Eagerly.
Lord Sun Quan is avoiding me. When I was injured, he apologized profusely. I could barely get him to raise his head. It feels like he is trying to distance himself from me.
That cannot be true.
You think so?
See, he agrees with me, right?
What do you mean agrees with you? I was saying what I thought. When did you come into play?
Your relationship is like a shoe sore.
What? I didn't say that at all. I did not call him a shoe sore.
Because your hearts are not properly aligned in caring for each other. The friction is gradually starting to hurt.
It's the oddest way you could have possibly said that, but alright.
What should I do?
Tell him what's on your mind.
Really? That sounds terrifying.
Okay.
But this is no time to be timid. If I want to make this right. Thank you. I will heed your counsel. I will speak frankly to Lord Sun Quan, no matter how much it may frighten me.
Agreed.
Forever supporter of the Sun family.
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why? This is nothing. If we are to continue our rise, it's going to take all the effort we can muster.
I'm grateful, but... Are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely busy.
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard. Besides, you're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I've been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing what is required of me. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure this.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
Attack Jing Province and defeat Liu Biao. That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is likely to have influenced the Emperor's decision.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust, and a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian. But it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune. Like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan Shao, who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yuan Shao. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well. And we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for Father's death.
The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal, considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father always strove for. It would be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sun Ce.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Biao. This is for Father. Let's get our revenge.
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills. During the next battle, Sun Ce will lead our main force to Mount Shisai, to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move.
Who is Liu Shun?
A former officer in Yuan Shu's army. His post was originally to be Sun Ce's. Yuan Shu promised it to him as a reward for defeating Lord Lu Kang, the governor at the time. But then, he reneged on the promise, and appointed Liu Shun instead. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up his strength. When Sun Ce attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lujiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it?
You seem quite glum.
Glum? Well, perhaps I am feeling the pressure. As Sun Ce's influence grows, his number of potential enemies increases. The veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But no, let us not talk about this. I do not want my pessimism to spread to you as well.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Let's begin.
In accordance with His Majesty's decree, defeat Liu Biao. Let me repronounce his name correctly. Liu Biao. Our forces are marching on Jing. However, our advance has been impeded by our foe taking up position at Mount Shai. What do they call it? Mount Shai? We'll go with that.
Now then.
Commanding them is Liu Biao's man, Wang Zhu. Needless to say, this is our chance to take revenge for Sun Jian. Striking the curd down in this battle will both fulfill the Emperor's wishes and provide us the satisfaction we seek. Liu Kang, the governor of Wujiang, is making suspicious movements at the rear of Liu Biao's forces. I shall deal with him, along with Lady Shangzhang, Huang Gai, and Pilo. Sun Ce will march on Guangzhou with our main force. However, that's no excuse to be reckless in my absence. Understood, Sun Ce? Even I know the importance of keeping a commander safe. Should things start looking dangerous, I trust all of you to look after me. The chance to slay Huangzu has finally fallen into my lap. I'll make sure that I can report his demise to my father with my head held high.
Right.
I'll give it my all and make my legacy something to be proud of.
Wrong guy. Heading out.
We can do it.
We of the Sun clan have longed for this moment. As the blade of the hand, we shall strike our long-hated foe! Move out, everyone! Forge on ahead and hold nothing back! With all my might!
Go on!
The enemy officer.
Remember the plan.
Been defeated.
I lead Liu Xun and his ilk to you.
We shall guard this position. Brother, you do as always and charge on ahead
There
as
you
you
go.
see fit.
I knew I could count on you, Glenn!
The enemy
I
officer.
think that will give us the finality that we seek on the
Glory to the man who strikes him down.
the training that we were doing for this weapon.
None shall get close enough to strike Lord Sinsa. You'll have to get through me first.
Let's give it to them.
Time to act.
But if not, this should do it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
Hardly enough to stop us! Forge ahead, straight on through!
Take this.
They're on the back foot, but there has to be a way to push them back!
Sun Ce is focused on Liu Biao's forces. Now is our chance to strike at his back. Begin the advance.
Liu Xun's men are on the move. As planned, we shall strike at their rear, circle around from the east, and quickly take control of the base.
Now, advance! Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. Do you intend to strike Liu Xun's army head on? Not how I would do things, but I leave this to your discretion.
I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Chuanzi is our quarry! They're after my head. We'll just have to take all of theirs instead. Let's go, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Sun Chua! Let's get serious. Is that it? Mr. Connor. Bear witness to my power.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The little conqueror, Sun Ce, trampling the Shan Yue people underfoot, all for the sake of domination. His ambitions must be thwarted.
Get ready to be brought down. That it. Take this.
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Gotta be quicker. This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now. Oh my might. I found it. Say your prayers soon, Swap. Damn. More of them. I have to do something. Take this.
The enemy officer
Things are just
has
starting
been
to
defeated.
get good. Especially now that you're here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my God! Counting on rough. My strength.
The enemy officer
not enough.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
This the end?
Let's give it to them. How about this?
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That man's skill is unquestionable. Still, there was something about his demeanor.
Have at them! Surround them and put them to the sword! Take this! Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing! It's futile! That won't be enough to stop us! Not as we are now!
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
You could be... No, that's not possible.
On my way!
Better wait.
Take this.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
I know the enemy officer has been defeated.
The sash. Let the sacred bird run. Those eyes. Yes. You must be.
Pushing too far here will not benefit us. I will retreat for now.
My strength was not enough.
Alright, I'm coming.
This isn't
How's
good.
your frickin' horses?
I can't lose here. Not now.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. Continue to fight without complaint.
Things are just starting to get good. Especially now that you're here.
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done. Not done yet. I can't believe this. Watch the master at work.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear?
The ones who attacked us are all taken care of. Musou is the only one left. Let's go! Time to advance!
Unrivaled strength and bravery to spearhead our assault. Has my brother always struck such a stalwart figure?
Let's go. No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Let's go. Let's go.
Damn you wild beasts of jungle. You mean to invade our lands once again? Then you had best prepare yourself. I shall hunt you down, just as I hunted your father. Do not underestimate us, Musou. We are the Blades of the Han, carrying on the will of Sun Jian. On the pride of my family, you shall fall!
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack!
Bring them down.
Get this here, get serious! Come at me! True to your allegiance.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least. There we go. I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Take that! Start the advance! All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My strength was not enough.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I can see it all.
This is how you do it. This is how you do it. You ready for this? What the? Nice try. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. They just don't make enemy officers.
So the cub has grown into his own. The Sun family are a force to be reckoned with. For the sake of Jing, you must be dealt with.
Stop right there, Musou!
Damn, he escaped.
It's too bad you couldn't take your revenge. At the very least, we crush Liu Shen and end the battle here and now.
Concentrate. Time to advance!
All my might.
I can't.
The enemy
Most
officer
fortunate.
has been defeated.
Don't let up. Push on! I can keep going.
Meant to catch Sun off guard. They saw through our plans. At the very least, I shall clean your head and strike a blow to your cause. Attack. Worthy adversary indeed. Got you. You sure are amazing! A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Bear witness to my power.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat is our only option here, as regrettable as it may be. This battle is ours! Raise a cry of victory, men!
Finally got that. I'll save the twin pipe for later. I do that all the time. I'm always using that weapon. I love that weapon. So I'll take a back seat for right now and work on other weapons. This is all just like my backstory.
How much encouragement people
By
have
the
gained
line
from Lady
actually
Sun
warning us
Shangxian's
against
gallantry, I wonder.
supporting them. Trying to remind us of our memories. This is going to basically tell us to go and go back to the village, which we're going to have to do. I don't like that they bake that in to each run through, because then you end up doing the same exact cutscenes each run through. That's one of the reasons I don't like this character's entrance into the story, because it's taking over the story rather than being a part of the story. But as far as that goes, minor to me, because the gameplay is nice. And that's really why we play games, it's for the gameplay.
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier about it.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can.
Alright, back to the main story, shall we?
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Tzu. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Tzu will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well.
We should remain vigilant.
Agreed. And as it happens, I have received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shan Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Xiangdong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Tzu's will. But now, the cracks are threatening to show. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment. We cannot proceed without solid footing, after all. But I know Sun Tzu, and he's not one to just stay put.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
So, you never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same.
My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature, though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou Yu to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Sun Tzu.
What's with that look? I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Tzu should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Tzu, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
This is gonna get out his Ouija board.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called The Six Secret Teachings might be of use. I can provide it, if you're interested.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who? Me? I don't think I fit that description at all.
What is your name?
Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Ooh, depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great efforts.
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities, no matter whether you're a newcomer or a veteran. Your time will come soon enough, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it. I hope you will give him your support.
Glad to have you as an ally.
I am still a novice, but I do appreciate the encouragement. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you, and I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own deeds, without anyone to vouch for you.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, reborn?
Lord Musou!
This is suspicious.
It isn't just some opportunistic flattery, though it is rather embarrassing to say such a thing directly. In any case, I intend to continue improving, even more so now that you've heard that. I hope we can better ourselves together.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again. We may have gone about things too hastily.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will pose much of a problem. Although... I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao are about to clash in Hebei. It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening, and so instigated the uprising.
Either way, we will do what we always do. Rout the enemy and quash the uprising. Nothing complicated. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Xuan Tzu, would you? Just in case.
Understood.
I couldn't think of anyone better for the task. Now, let's all do our part to ensure everything goes according to plan. Well, it's almost time for the meeting. I just hope we get through this battle without any more misfortune.
Suppression of Wu.
Forever supporter of the Sun.
Let's begin.
Revolts against Sun Tzu have arisen all across Wu. No single revolt is substantial concern on its own. But the fact that these uprisings are all occurred at once and were led by people with no connection to each other is worth our attention. Clearly, my charge through the kingdom must have ruffled a few feathers. Still, Wu won't shatter so easily. If there are rebellions brewing, I just need to put them down. Your confidence is reassuring. Still, it doesn't seem that your plan of action. That's your plan of action here.
Right.
That's right. This time I'm letting Quan lead our main force. Give it a shot, brother. I think they'll be glad for a change of pace.
Yes.
Well, if you insist. I'm going to take a step back here. Keep an eye on things. Going forward, I imagine I'll have to do a lot more of this. I admit, it surprises me and pleases me to see you so focused on the future of Wu. Now
then.
As for the situation at hand, we should divide and conquer, quelling these revolts wherever they've arisen. Our foes are truly disconnected from each other. Then swift, targeted strikes are the best course of action. But beware, These rebels will have local terrain on their side. It is also possible we're not being shown the full picture here. We must remain on our guard and look for each other as our forces forge ahead.
Fine.
Right. Now everyone knows what they've got to do. Once you're all ready, get ready to ship out.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it!
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not...
Well, I just remembered I was going to change my weapon. I don't think that I've used this one very much. There's that one.
One who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
Enemy is disorganized, but we must not
The enemy officer has been
watch each
defeated.
other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us!
Begin advancing.
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand.
The enemy officer
Tricky
has been
when you
defeated.
don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
They're going after not only me, but Quan and Xiang too. I have to stop them, quickly!
On me! Sun is our quarry!
There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them!
On to advance! Take that!
The enemy is targeting us, it seems.
The enemy officer
I'm not
has been
afraid.
defeated.
I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to
The
live.
enemy officer has been defeated.
This
The tide of
territory
battle is even
is
again.
ours.
Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
Almost at our limits.
Another one falls behind me.
Damn. This is tough. But they won't take me down that easily.
It would come.
I knew you'd come out. I'm glad I believed in you. I believe in you.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This weapon is like going to die.
We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main forces quickly as we can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There he is! It's Swan Tre! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
End this!
Let's get serious. Take that. Time to act. Here we go. Counter attack.
Watch the master at work.
All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
The foe is disorganized. That makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are alright. Well, we managed to
The enemy
survive
officer
that.
has been
The
defeated.
enemy has the advantage of the terrain. We'd best be careful.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders. With our own hands, we shall protect our land.
It's an ambush.
Hold formation! Prepare for battle!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive.
The enemy officer has
There's
been
a lot I
defeated.
can learn from you. Good work. We've defeated the enemy. Tried to ambush us.
Archers at the ready. Aim! The targets are the Tigers of Wu.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support.
Needing to come to my
The enemy officer has
I
been
guess
defeated.
it's an acceptable situation.
The kingdom will not know peace. We cannot win the hearts of the people. That said, bringing the Shan leader over to our side will take some doing.
It's no easy task to change people's minds. Let's deal with the current
enemy
unrest
officer
first.
has
We'll
been
make a
defeated.
grand plan.
Cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army
The enemy
forward
officer
and take the Sun
has been
leaders.
defeated.
Begin advancing. Let's go. Take this.
Fucking just because of lawnmower, he just walked through mowing the grass.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
Is this the end?
Looking rough.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Almost at our limits.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The hail of arrows is lifted. That should make the march easier.
Forward march.
I knew you'd come out. I'm glad I believed in you.
I knew you would come.
Take this.
Good.
The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong.
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Take that. All my might. Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still.
I think I'll save the use of that weapon towards the end of this saga here. That way that it's fighting stronger opponents, not these weak ones.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment. Sun Tzu, where are you? Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore.
What the hell?
I didn't expect this. Sorry. It's Yuan. Xiang. Chill you. Heal me. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must.
So, my brother really has.
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Tzu wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Changpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Tzu expect of you? Trust me, I know how you're feeling. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat. Without our commander, our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
My brother really is gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shangshen too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role?
We will help you.
But my weakness may end up putting all of you in grave danger. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
Understood. The sun had once again lost a great leader. Under the shroud of their grief, it seemed that all hope was lost. Yet they still had territory of their own, with brave warriors and great minds willing to defend it. All they needed was a lord to lead them. Common misconception, people don't need lords.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Chu Galiang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Tzu.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself, to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Zhou Yu.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out. Hello there.
Oh, cool. We got more stuff. Well, now we can use the pedal again. It's still, I should actually look at the controls on that. And we can also use the lance. And fully charged strong attacks using, once again, the pedal. So, yeah, let me just pick up the pedal again and actually see what goes into it as far as how to use it. Take a look here. XXX gives us a 6-hit normal attack combo. Y does it slam against the ground, hold Y to charge it, sends enemies flying, Y, unleash 3-hit combo with kicks, hold Y, hold Y and then Y. Unleashes a powerful 3-hit combo with kicks mix. How do they both do the same thing? Charge, unleashed. Triple Y slams the pedal on the ground. Hold, and then YY results on a shockwave sending enemies flying. And then LBY. So, hold, and then YY.
Table spin. Here we go.
And open up. So once it's charged, it's kind of like fire off the series.
Take this. All my might. Whoa. Take that. Here we go. That is. Take this. Turn the table. With all my might. Time to act. Here we go. Here we go. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not practice. How do I get out of this?
I wonder.
I like that they have a practice arena, by the way. That's really nice.
We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, But if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake.
You're working very hard.
I admit, my duties have been piling up quite rapidly. But I shall never grow tired of supporting our lord in his time of need. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
Well, I respect that when in reference to Sun Quan.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
But what I didn't like about what Xiao Yu was saying was basically, I'll just always have faith in my leader, no matter whether they fail, stumble, or insufficient to lead. I mean, that makes no sense. Sometimes you must question leadership. It's obvious.
Lord Zhengjiao, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
Otherwise, you're just a stupid little lemming walking off the side of a cliff because you saw your leader do the same damn thing.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Zheng Chao. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Chang Chao is more worried about Lord Sun Quan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart.
You have my support.
Thank you. It really is heartening to hear you say that. Both my father and Suo would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun Clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun Clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Quan, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Lord Sun Quan, You look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother, then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Tzu certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the Warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now, I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan, there are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword, and yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Tzu. You cannot become Lord Sun Tzu no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Tzu was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't...
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu?
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
You really think that that's how that went? Especially if they were doubting him? He's the leader of them? I don't think that they'd be like, just, trust me just this once. And I'll get us through this. I guarantee you he commanded respect.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Let's begin.
Li Shu, governor of Lujian, is leading a revolt. The aim of this battle is to quell it. We fight under the banner of Lord Sun Quan. It is time we show the world that the Sun are still powerful, are still a power to be reckoned with. My father and brother left a deep impression on our people. There are those who say I haven't yet lived up to their deeds.
Listen up, everyone.
But today I ask you all to put your faith in me. We have all seen how you rule, my lord. This is our chance to see how you claim victory.
Aye.
Wanga, your frankness is very much appreciated. I will not let you down. Now, Li Shu is holed up in the castle and is bolstering his defense. A direct assault would be foolhardy and wasteful. Therefore, we will take the surrounding strong points and secure our position. Only then will we advance in the castle gate. Lady Shangsheng shall lead the attack on the castle itself. I shall fulfill my role as a warrior and take the vanguard. I trust you will all keep up. My brother Chuan will observe the battlefield from the rear, led by the Sun and led by the sun and watched over by the sun. There is no way you can lose. We will win this fight as the new House of Sun. God, I can't think. I just am not doing the pronunciation very well today. Because Brother Chuan is here to guide us.
Now then.
With this battle, we take a new step forward. You may be afraid, anxious, or even dissatisfied. That is only natural. But once we overcome the challenges before us and claim our victory, we shall see a new Wu begin to take shape. Thank you, Zhou Yu, Shang Zhang. As for the rest of you, I shall do everything in my power to inspire hope within you. Sorry, but that was... some of that shit's just like hard to get. At least for me.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Shang Shang.
Don't let me down now.
I can even hardly pronounce her name.
The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. Rest assured that I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll lead the charge. Everyone, follow me.
So, how exactly are we going to win this? I can't wait to see how this one plays out.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
All right, they're through. Close the gate!
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind
The enemy
us.
officer.
For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
There they are, just as we planned.
Now I'll let your arrows fall upon them like rain. Got this.
Another way retreat so they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, join force without
The
fear.
enemy officer
Don't be
has
cowed
been
by the
defeated.
enemy.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid.
Forward march!
They're pushing us back. But victory is still within our reach.
Let's give it to them. Got this.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So soon, I could not fulfill my duty.
The arrows have stopped? This must be
The
my
enemy
brother's
officer
doing.
has been defeated.
Lord Sun Quan has saved us. Once again, he has read the battlefield accurately.
Commence the advance!
It seems this gate is closed tight. Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical location as planned. We have to establish a foothold for the siege. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer
I see
has
a
been
chance
defeated.
to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
This territory is ours.
This path leads behind the castle. If we keep going this way...
Yes, we can attack the enemy from behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces.
Commence the advance! Forget this!
We have our foothold, but there are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now, we'll destroy it easily.
I think this...
The enemy
What we
officer
need to do now is keep taking the enemy's strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
Turn the tape down.
So you rats are trying to get inside this way too? So predictable.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
eastern side of the battlefield.
This territory is
I have
ours.
decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me, while the ram is prepared.
Then you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east. I think you've made the right choice.
Forward march! You really think that's enough to stop us? All that's left is to
The
scatter
enemy
the
officer
enemies blocking our
has been
path.
defeated.
Onward!
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
I think this...
The enemy officer has been
Insufficient for a comeback.
Take this!
This is not working out. It's my training that I know.
this territory.
Looks like we've taken all the strongholds. Now it should be safe enough to bring out the ram.
Everyone listen! As As of now, I am taking over the siege. I want you all to march east. Join forces with our allies there to attack the enemy from behind.
Sometimes we must adjust our plans to suit the circumstances. You've made a great decision. I have no objections. We will head east. Begin the advance.
All right. The ram looks ready. My lord, we await your orders.
Good eye.
The enemy officer.
Now is the time to break down the castle gates and finish this fight. Charge!
We're up to something. Not on my watch.
I was just thinking of you. And now, come to help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What would Sun Tzu have done in this situation? He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone. But Lord Sun Quan is different. He consulted with others
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He values the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
He understands that what wins the day isn't sheer brute force, but using every soldier and every opportunity to their full potential. We have been blessed with a great leader. This victory will be our way of showing our gratitude. Commence the advance!
How's the upper hand? We must make the most of this.
Take this! You really are something special. Take this. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Is ours. Time now in control of this area. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not enough. You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
And I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Just don't make
has been
enemy
defeated.
officers like they used to.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counting. This will do it.
Not time to win this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Surrender.
Tables.
All my might.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. Let's go. I will continue to fight without complaint.
That's a gallery. I don't know, Chenko. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time this time.
Through the front gate. If we don't stop them.
Hey, they've broken through the front gate. Let's take advantage of this momentum.
I'll give you the honor of it. Taste the strength. Time to act. Time to end this. And I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
The enemy officer
now onward to victory.
Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Let's go. What? That gate has been breached. How? We had countermeasures in place. Begin the advance. Sweat. Fledgling like you outsmart me.
Right. I am just a fledgling.
The enemy
That's
officer
why you need to remember
has been
this.
defeated.
Today, you were defeated not by me,
Let's go.
but by the kingdom of U. And all the hopes and bonds of its people.
Almost at our limits.
This will do it. Time for a good old fight. Get ready! Take this. This is a ferocious tune indeed. Let's go.
I knew you would come.
Turn the table.
My strength was not enough. Things have taken a turn for the worse. Believe this. Must think
the enemy officer
quickly.
Has been defeated.
God, stop dying. Weak points.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
This is a ferocious tune indeed. Got you. This will do it. On your back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Superb. You never fail to impress me with your feats.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So I failed.
You did it. Thanks, everyone. together. I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create.
Wow, I didn't do almost any of it. I gotta use more battle arts. I relied too much on combo attacks. And fully charged attacks, okay. I'll worry about that.
Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting, and that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of U. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how U will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust that everyone will contribute to U in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
The battle to restore order in Luqiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
You still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I like to hear. The future of U is secure with you, Guimeng. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Huangzu. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on him. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Huangzu.
It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Not even Lord Sun Ce was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Huanzu. I imagine that Lord Sun Chen also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for Wu. I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord...
Alright, give me just a minute, guys, and just take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back.
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the kingdom of Wu and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, They have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge, while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom, will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in Wu, Chengpu, Handong, and Huangai. Make good use of Taishi Tzu, Zhoutai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Jian, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is...
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Tzu was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents.
I'm aware.
My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course, but I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin.
With the suppression of Liu Jiang, the Liu Jiang revolt, a new Wu has emerged under the leadership of Lord Sun Quan. Now that we are more unified than ever, we have an opportunity. That is why we have begun marching to Jing province to exact revenge.
Now then.
Our target is Huangzu, the man behind Lord Sun Jian's death, upon whom Sun Tzu swore vengeance. It is only natural that Lord Sun Quan lead the army. You must make sure that no threat reaches his lordship. Now, Huangzu is holed up in the castle, and the enemy has fortified positions all around it. Defenders have the advantage of the terrain, and we cannot blindly charge forward. We must advance as one, across a broad front. While our main force draws the enemy's attention, a smaller force will circle around and sink its fangs into the enemy's back. This detachment will be led by Ling Sao and his son Ling Tong. Together, you will reckon... Oh my god. Together, you will... I know how to say this word, and it's just like killing me when I can't say it. Requisition. There we go. Together you will requisition boats at the northern jetty. Make your way upstream, then strike hard at Guangzhou.
As you wish.
You honor us with this glorious mission. We shall not let you down.
Yes.
You can count on me. You have my word.
I'm grateful.
Well said, gentlemen. But remember, the enemy has given us the slip many times now. In particular, you should be aware that Huangzu has recruited the mighty general Gan Ning, who is said to never leave his lord's side. In this war, it always pays to proceed with caution.
Aye.
Now that you all know the plan, I expect you to fulfill your duty and fight hard for victory.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. Don't let me down now. Musou killed my father and stood against my brother. This time, we will make him pay for what he has done.
The enemy officer
I want all our
has been
forces
defeated.
to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Ling Tong, are you ready? Remember the plan. We're going after Guangzhou before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Boat is what you're at.
This territory
You really think I would just let you take it?
They're cautiously pushing their front line forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. We will strike them while they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them!
Begin advancing.
The enemy officer
They
has been
changed
defeated.
their strategy to counter our formation. Huangzu will certainly be difficult to defeat. They will surely have a plan to defend themselves too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward.
Take this. The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
Tables The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Prepare yourself, Guangzhou. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
These clever beasts retreat quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now.
Gone.
They're all yours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Musou, you coward! Here and
The enemy
now.
officer has been defeated.
Time to act. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
This territory. The enemy officer has been
Not so
defeated.
fast. The only one you're fighting here is me. You're pretty good. I won't hold back now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He's too powerful. Ling Tong, you must flee. Let's go. There they are. Archers, loose. Let's give it to them, Russ. Let's get serious. Father!
You'll pay for this. I swear it. I'll slay you. Where you stand.
So you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it.
The enemy officer
Being hated
has been
comes
defeated.
with the territory.
Now, everyone attack at once!
Warning! Ling Cao has fallen in battle. Musou has fled.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? I've underestimated them. Even though I knew how fierce Musou could be. But if we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
I figured they would be expecting us. Let's deal with this quickly.
Ambush. Here. Damn. This is gonna slow us down.
We're not about to let the Sun plan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Quan! Begin the advance!
Here's the resistance is futile. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
The enemy officer has been
This the
defeated.
end?
Failed. I leave the rest up to you.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Time to act.
You rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here. Let's go.
You have overcome great adversity. Now, strike while the iron is hot. Bring the fight to them. Commence the advance.
Damn it all. Am I not yet strong enough to defeat this monster? I must flee. Flee to fight another day. The next time we meet, I will defeat you.
Looks like I'm the subject of yet another troublesome grudge. But that's what war is all about. You'll understand soon enough. Well, let's give it another go, shall we?
Come on, you scoundrels. Attack advance. Here we go.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Superb. So, those soldiers we ran into earlier came from this ship. If we go back the way they came, we'll be able to attack the enemy at their camp. Good grief.
Is that finally the end of it? Then we must prepare for the next attack. Begin advancing. Take this. Take this. Take that. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Time to attack. No.
All right, we made it. Come on, you scoundrels. Let's raise some hell.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
I see it. No matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer
is
has been defeated. Ooh, so you're the one in charge, huh? Why, you've got some guts to stand your ground against me.
Let's go.
Is that so? While you are a frightening foe, I could never leave my comrades behind.
That's more like it.
What is boiling?
Our own leader ran off at the first sign of trouble, you know?
Is this the end?
I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. Regrets if we fight with all we've got.
The time is right! This will do it! This is a ferocious
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
I believe in you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down.
Look alive, you louts. We're getting out of here.
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command.
We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu. Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters. Shan-Yue uprisings are erupting across the land. Your presence is desperately needed, my lord.
I It's just as I feared. It's a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir! Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huanzu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huangzu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage? Only to return home to find the kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
Alright guys, I think that after this next cutscene that I think is going to play, I'm going to call it a day. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed the show. And I'll do my outro as soon as I'm done. Okay, that was odd. It did a loading screen, then it showed a title of something, and then another loading screen.
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shan Yue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huang Gai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shan Yue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huanggai. What exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shanyue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
I wonder just
There
how
it
handsome
is.
this officer with the clear-eyed gaze.
I will catch all of you on the next one, and hopefully you all take care until then. See you later.